real test is going to be what the music is like compared to my microphone audio. So hopefully that's all good. Can you hear me all good? Phew, alrighty. Okay, so I got chat on my phone, so hopefully that should be all good. Okay. Alrighty. Probably do the brightness down a bit to make my battery last a bit longer. Okay, hopefully things behave. It's been a while since I streamed from my laptop. Okay. Whoa, I'm getting used to using this tablet. On here, might need to quickly change a few things. It just feels a bit weird. Work area, full area. Screen ratio? Yeah, I think screen ratio. Alrighty. Got my shortcuts in order. Yep. Zoom out, zoom in. What's this one? That's pan as well. These other keys, I can't remember what I've set them to. Alright. I'll hide the guides because we don't need them. Alright, so we got the option of working on my Kingdom Hearts Holiday Zine piece or my Yu-Gi-Oh! Zine piece. I'll be starting on the line work for this one, and I need to start on Kairi's design for this one. So the sketch isn't quite finished with this Zine piece, but this I'd be starting on line work. So it's up to the viewers what I do. Hopefully everything goes alright. Seems to be going all good. Just double check on here. Online. Cool! I am online on YouTube and Mixer, Twitch, Periscope, and Picato. Sweet! Alright, and I've let the Zine Twitters know. Got new music playing in the background. Different music to what you guys are listening to because I'm not getting copyrighted. Whoa, wrong shortcut. Zoom out. Okay. Okay. Gotta love it when Photoshop decides to go a bit drunk. Hi, Sable Sage 9895. Sable Sage. Sweet. Ah, thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's start off with Kairi for the start. Let's see. It means I'll have to get my references ready for Kairi. Did I grab any? need to get her hair right. We'll be going with Kingdom Hearts 3 Kairi. I only grabbed one reference for her. Oh, that should be okay. And hi, Joshi Timplon. Joshi Timplon. Okay. Come on. Off to the side, please. Thank you. Really hope my laptop doesn't decide to go drunk. Keeps up with me. Okay, awesome. Alright, so we're working on the Kairi sketch layer, and we'll just lay down her face first. Whoop. Ooh, this is gonna take some getting used to. I don't know why it is that it feels different from my laptop through to compared to my work computer, but for some reason it just operates differently. Come on. I never have figured out why there's a delay with my laptop compared to my work computer, because I'm pressing like zoom out now and it's just not working. Come on. Work with me, dick. Sorry, Joshi, I don't know what that means. Okay. Her friend seems to be fairly, even around her cheeks on both sides, so I can get away with doing that with the symmetry tool. So about here, comes down, and goes down below her cheeks. Probably. I mean, it's a bit ridiculous. I've tried troubleshooting it and adjusting settings to help it speed up. I've tried different USB ports, but it just doesn't seem to want to play ball. Which sucks, because this is my at-home setup. Here. I mean, that's even if we don't put a hat on her or anything. I haven't quite figured out what kind of outfit I'll be doing for her quite yet. Earth is really flat. What? Okay, so from here. Aw, thank you. The growth is there. It's not as fast as I had hoped originally, but we're getting there. Hi, Altered Realism. Oh my gosh, I just got a notification on my phone. I'm gonna turn that off. I do have notifications activated on my stream, right? Alert box. Yeah, it's visible. Okay, cool. Making sure. I am doing all good. I'm actually really happy with how this piece is coming along so far. I've managed to finish the sketch of Namine and Shion. Kind of did like a hybrid outfit with two of Union Cross's Christmassy outfits to get her look down. And then Shion I just made a bit more, what's the right word, buff? I just see her as the more outgoing character out of the two, while Namine looks a bit more softer. Kairi, I have no idea yet. Ah, you off Murday. Well, thanks for popping in. And then she has a fringe. It finishes just above her eyes here. It comes down like that. And you'll have like a little section of eyebrow you can see, so around about there. Yeah, typically I would have my new YouTube video releasing tonight, but I ran out of time. It has been a very, very busy few weeks, so I figured it was probably best to just do a live stream to make up for the lack of video. Thanks, Laura. Oh my gosh, I really wish I could understand those other two messages from Majora, Matt, and Joshi. Are they... what language is that? Is that... I don't want to sound ignorant or anything, but I'm from New Zealand and I'm not very bilingual. Is that Spanish or... no. I'm sorry. If someone could translate, that would be awesome. Okay. So her fringe comes down like that, around to her cheeks. So we need another bit of hair to come down here. Okay. Apparently, Jossie's text is part of the Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone? I really hope I'm not sounding ignorant, but what's that? I'm so sorry. Rosetta Stone? Is it a game or something? Thank you, Altered Realism. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting trying to figure out the kind of outfit I want to do for Kyrie. We've got a hood, we've got a pair of Mickey Mouse earmuffs. Some of the outfits I've gotten from Union Cross. There's like a Santa hat, there is a fluffy beanie hat thing with Mickey Mouse ears, there's a crown, another Santa hat, earmuffs with antlers attached, another Santa hat. Oh, and then there's like a hat that's in the shape of a Christmas tree. I mean, she's center stage, so it would be probably appropriate that she gets a Santa hat of some sort. Have her a bit parallel with Sora. But I don't want a basic Santa hat. Shion's got the mouse ears, so I shouldn't do the mouse ears for Kyrie. We'll start working out a base. Okay, let's have a look at the Santa hats. Okay. Let's figure this out. That's for Shion's outfit. Alright, we'll merge that down because Shion's outfit is all sorted. Alright, so the Santa hat would sit just behind her front fringe, I think. I guess a more wintry version of Sora's Kingdom Hearts 3 hoodie, but more modified for Kyrie. Yeah. We'll have to make it like unique somehow. Sits below here. It's gotta be sitting on her head enough not to just simply fly away at the first gust of wind. I mean, they're going down a hill at speed, so. Let's figure out the silhouette here. Here. Santa hat's pretty chunky. But maybe not quite that chunky. A bit more sticking to her head. There you go, that's it. That's a bit better. How about the papo fruit? That's rude. Sorry, not for you, Josh. She was being mean in real life. Oh, okay. How about a papo fruit instead of the pom-pom that's in her head? That's a good idea. I like that. Me likey. Just to add a bit of texture to remind myself later that, hey, this is supposed to be fluffy. Alright, okay. So she's flowing down the hill at pretty high speed. Her hair is kind of like lifted away from her cheeks, in a way. So the hat would probably come this way a bit. Although I don't really want to cover Shion's glove. Wonder if we did like a swish like that. So you could have it heavy here. You have to redistribute the weight of the hat. Here. I don't want it to look like a gangster hat. Oh. Hopefully the pom-pom makes it look like gangster. I don't know. Is that too lifted, I think? Yeah, that looks somewhat better. Your vibe has dissipated. Ike? Okay, now remind myself what the hell a papo fruit looks like. I don't want to get that wrong. Okay, papo fruit. I always second guess myself if I'm typing that name right. P-A-O-P-U. Okay, yeah. Okay, pretty basic shape. It's got one leaf typically on the one corner. Let's see which one looks the nicest. Okay, I'm using this as a reference. It's frickin' adorable. You'll see it in a second, guys. Hello! Oh my gosh. I'm such a fangirl. You got vibe checked. Oh, okay. Alright. So, the papo fruit's pretty chunky. Yeah, totally. Okay. It'll be somewhat on an angle. I'm just going to cover a bit of her finger. That's not too bad. I'm not too sad about that. has like a bit of like a, it's almost like the top of a banana that I suppose is the part that connects to the tree itself. I mean, it's attached to a hat, so I probably wouldn't have that, so I don't think we need to go quite that realistic with it. Maybe just the leaf. So maybe we'll just put the leaf there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. You guys won't hear it, but I'm listening to my huge ass library of songs and on shuffle, and it just came across the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack for Ignis's DLC. Ugh, I love the music from that DLC. Okay. I'll get rid of this swish. That was my movement reference. And we'll lighten her finger a bit. Okay, how's that look without the pose reference? It needs to move over this part. Needs to move over a bit. Let me rotate a little. Hang on. It just seems too far off center. So we can cover a bit of her hand. Definitely. 15 was Yoko again, wasn't it? Are we really surprised? All of her music is Goosebumps. Okay. I think... Okay, just test. If we erase that much of Shion's hand, am I still happy with that? No, I'm not happy with that. I changed my mind. Yep, you have to move over. You have to stay over there. I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, maybe if we go... Link. Bum, 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 bum. And bend. And that. Then we have another bend. Alright, now we test. Rubbing out her hair where it would be hidden under the hat. Something off about it. This is the danger of drawing things in motion. I tend to get pedantic. Then you take creative license, it's just like, oh yeah, motion would really make it do that. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna have a powder fruit on it. Did it have any fun patterns? I don't think so. I think it'd just be a pretty standard hat. Move the fluff a bit over. It's looking a bit right heavy. Okay, so yeah, her finger needs to disappear behind that powder fruit now. And back to you. Yeah, especially me. I've always been that way when it comes to creative things. I just see the flaws and I'm just like, no, just if I edit it just that little bit, it'll look better. And most things you'll look at it initially and be like, oh yeah, that looks good, and then later on you'll be like, oh no, it doesn't really work. Oops, no, I had that on. Okay, so do that, and then we put the symmetry back on, and now we're back to face. And we'll need to hide you because I don't need you as my reference anymore. We need you as my reference. You low polygon reference. Okay, just pretty basic nose. She's looking pretty straight on. Okay, what are the expressions? We've got open mouth smile, closed lip smile. I think I want her like a subtle smile as well. Nose too big for her mouth now? I think her mouth needs to be bigger. Slightly better. No, Angelina Jolie. I'm not going to go that far. That's a bit too wide. Nose down a bit. that's better. Okay. So, with her eyebrows, let's see, goes just below that tip and lines up with you. So around about here. We'll put it on the layer with the hat just so we can erase it without erasing her hair. And how have I been doing their eyebrows so far? Not yet. Bit on the higher end, but not too bad. Alright, now with the eyes, I've been kind of doing a hybrid between Kingdom Hearts and my style. So, it's not completely different. Down here. Come on, Photoshop, keep up with me. I don't know why you go to sleep every now and then. There we go. We'll get there one day. One day I'll have enough money in the space to get an actual computer rather than the laptop, because I think that'll make streams and just working on it a whole lot easier, because I swear it's just because it's a laptop that I get these kind of bugs with it. Is that too low? Oop, skipping that song. Boring. There we go. Nightmare Before Christmas. How appropriate. You need to be slightly more part dude, I wanted square. Thank you. Okay. Is that too far? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Girl's got some thick lashes. I could actually imagine her having like a bit of makeup around her eye, kind of something glittery. Eyes. hearts-ish. Alright. Always good to keep comparing to how the others are looking. I think there needs to be a bit more of a slant to her eyes. And with Nominee and Xion. I think we've only just got the one pronounced eyelash. A little bit around the crease, bottom crease of her eye. Just a little reference for her nose, the bridge of her nose. Okay. Now, do we want her looking up like that, or do we want her looking at the viewer? Oh, right. Wrong selector. Squeeze. Okay, and if we... Come on, Photoshop, keep up with me. You drive me insane. Okay. And we copy and flip. Don't mind the weirdness for a while. Don't mind the crazy looking alien eyes for a second. Okay. Just as a general guide. Yeah, it's sad to say that it would not be this frickin' drunk if I was working on my work computer. But that is not an option. Okay. Cut. And now the eyes. Oh, wait, what? Stupid thing. Ignore the alien looking woman for a second. Okay, so I hide that, and we've got that left over. Alright. Come on, select it all. You know? For one, they wouldn't let me. Two, it's fat. And there is no space in this house. Photoshop, get over yourself. Come on. Okay. Select and unselect. It's really stupid, but to have it catch up with me, sometimes you just have to minimize it and unminimize it. Brr. Okay, you're good now. And you are the top part of the eye. I'll just work on you now. Can't help but get pedantic. Okay, that's better. Okay. Now she's staring into your soul. Alright. So is she gonna be looking down, up, or at you? I kind of like her eyes slightly lifted. Only slightly. Where she could be looking at you, or she could just be looking ahead. Or at the sky, because her head is tilted up. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. She's got enough body to her hair. Photoshop. Frickin' stop it. Thank you. Gonna beat the crap out of you soon. Because I'm feeling that way inclined. Do not test me. A bit more of her eyebrow. Almost doesn't look symmetrical between those two eyebrows, but hey, the symmetry tool's on. If it isn't, I don't know what's going on. Am I happy with that smile? Am I? Just looks so generic. Slightly open might be nice. It means we have to move her bottom lip down. And curve it more. Okay, she does not have that full of her mouth. She has a pretty thin top lip. good. I like it. Give her a bigger Cupid's bow. Not quite as sharp. Better. Much better. Okay. Papu fruit Santa hat. Next. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so with the Santa outfits, there is a fluffy collar and short or long fluffy sleeves. With Mamane, she had short and fluffy, so we could give Kairi long and fluffy. She could maybe have a Papu fruit in the center of the fluff, or there's an outfit that has these pom-poms. We could replace these pom-poms with Papu fruit. And her hair covers her ears, so she can't do anything with that. Something like this outfit, but we need it different enough to nominate. Where it just can't seem like the exact same outfit, because the contrast between these two is so high. Got short boot, tall boot, short sleeve, almost sleeveless. You got a cape, and then you got a scarf. So something that needs to be flowing from the neck, so the pom-poms would work. They both have gloves, similar gloves, so she has to have glove too. Or she could be totally different and have no gloves. She could just have like really pretty nails, I don't know. But I definitely want to give Kairi a fluffy collar with those pom-poms. Actually, hang on. I'll put the symmetry tool back on. That is pretty symmetrical right there. Okay. Alright, so pom-pom string kind of sits underneath the fur? Is that fur? Fuzz? Fluff? Something. Okay, so with the hat it flows that way. So we could potentially have the pom-poms float that way. So oh, hiccup. You could do it like this. Off to the side like that. And then we have the little Papu fruits. Kinda cute. We could maybe fluff them up later. So instead of them being just like solid, like the bow is, or the ears, they could be fluffy like the pom-poms. But we'll probably add that later. It depends on my mood when I get to the line art phase. I think I'll make this a line art style. I don't suppose you guys can hear the washing machine going off. Just wondering if like the noise suppression that I've put on the stream is working to somewhat mute it. Yeah, it's better. Okay, so we got the stars. Yeah, it's the washing machine. We have a top loader, so it gets a bit aggressive. No. No, if that was someone cooking, they're taking forever to cook. No, that would be a no. Okay, we'll just make you really chunky for a second here. And then we'll do the erase method. You're on top, I think. Idea for the falcon fruits is you could little fluffy tufts on all the points. Would it look like a palper fruit then, though? Because the palper fruit only has the one leaf or two leaves on it. And it like comes from those parts. Just to give me an idea that these are big chords later down the line. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's have a look. What's that look like if we just add those? don't think so. They look a bit weird. But if we, just as like an example, make them look fuzzy. And then just do a quick erase job. Just to see what looks better, if they look better as solid like those Mickey ears and Bo do, or if they do look better as fuzzy pom-pom things. No, it loses its shape. No, I like it when it has like a really clear shape to it. Yeah, I like it like that. It's cute. Alright, now. Short sleeve, no sleeve, long sleeve. Alright, her long sleeves cover up to her wrist. Do we really want to push it that long though? I don't think so. Okay, so that is an empty layer now. That is that. Okay. The arms are not symmetrical. I ended up moving them differently, I remember. Hi, Star Rider. Oh, actually, to help contrast against her outfit, I may need to do that sketch of her outfit in blue, like I've been doing. No to what? Okay, so that is above the wrist. That is there. Wonder if we gave her like a back sleeve kind of thing where it goes tight to her arm, but then will go wide at the end. Then we got to keep in mind where the motion is. It's pulling her outfit that way. Okay. So it's pulling it that way. So that means it'll suck it to the inside of her arm. Oh, thanks for the follow, Star Rider. Mid forearm, so they're not long per se, but not short either. Yeah. I'll see about getting their shape first, and then I'll see how high or low we end up making the sleeves. Okay, cuts off there. Sing Sweet Nightingale just popped up on my music playlist. Oh, those sisters could not sing. Can't hum for too long, otherwise you get demonetized. Or just copyrighted, and then you get a strike on your channel, and I'm not even monetized yet, so let's not go there. No, hang on. How would it flow? I don't know how to name my channel. As in change the name of your channel? Or you don't know about changing the name of your channel to something else? Well, it's really hard not to hum along to these songs. Seriously. Stupid music rules. Okay, if we hide you. You need to be fluffy. Yeah. Hi, yaddy. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. The song I'm talking about from Cinderella. Oh, Afro Circus! We go from Disney to DreamWorks. Afro Circus, Afro, polka dot, Afro. Yes to which part, sorry. Your visuals are getting quite ridiculous. I mean, getting strikes for humming. Yeah. Well, it is dependent on the artist, though. Some are more strict with their songs than others. Like, some will just demonetize your videos. Others will actually do the copyright strike. I think with what's its name? Face Your Fears and Don't Think Twice. I think those were the ones that were doing the copyright strike. I think that's what I remember happening with Dean and HMK and all that. And I think actually Jared as well. I'm not quite sure if I remember him adjusting the volume of the trailer that he had it in or not. But I remember that being a thing. Let's see. Reveal all. Just need to hide it for a second while I figure out what I'm doing. I don't want to delete it. I just want to hide it. Okay, does that work? There it is. Let me hide you. Which layer was that? No, that's that one. It's this one. Don't think we need that line there. I think we need it like that. No, because then that looks like it's going floppy from another direction. Okay, so if it flows like that, like a sleeve, it would probably go like that. Yeah, Jared did get copyright striked for facing. Yeah. Yeah, so I for that to get removed, I can't remember if he needed to mute that video or if he still has the strike, or I think copyright strikes eventually expire after a while. I can't remember what he had to do or if he did anything. Okay, so anything that we can do with our top area. Okay, we got the seam where it goes from shirt to sleeve. We'll go around the shoulder. Hello, ducks. Quack, 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 quack. We are well into the season change. We've had ducks hanging around our neighborhood for weeks. Okay, then I suppose he's just waiting for the expiration date to go. Which is a bummer. I mean, having monetization on his reaction videos, because they would be so popular, as well as his rage ones, that would have helped him out a lot if they hadn't been copyright striked. That's totally accurate. They do, they sound evil. I mean, it's kind of fitting. Her outfit does give off a kind of like Christmassy, witchy outfit vibe. I mean, that hat almost doubles as like a witch hat. So the whole look for Sora is kind of a good parallel. I am not reading that name out loud, but yo back. Oh my gosh. Hang on, no, we want to make it more fluffy, so we'll just extend this part. That way, and that way. Okay, I think ish. Yeah. Thank you, Sora. Well, I've dabbled. Like, I recently made a anthro zebra artwork for the Canvas Swap Zine. Their main Zine character is a zebra that is androgynous, so it can be female or male. So I do that kind of artwork, but I don't do not safe for work of any kind. I don't touch that. But yeah, I'm definitely more comfortable drawing animals than I am humans. As much as I tend to like how my human work turns out. I just find it so much easier to draw and render animals. Bummer, we're not covering that with a boot. Maybe we might not, I don't know, it depends where we move that sleeve to. Okay, if we hide you, does that work? So it's just been trying to get the motion to look right. Gotta figure out where to put the folds so that it actually works. Actually, get rid of these ones. And just make sure that we're contouring to her arm. Oh, pardon me. So it hides a bit of Nominee's leg, and Shion's back leg is almost completely covered as well. But I kind of like how long her sleeves are. It's tempting not to change it. I think if we finish up Kairi's outfit in enough time, we'll move on to lining my Yu-Gi-Oh piece after that. Because then at least like the main part of the sketch will be done. Okay, now hands. Alright, so the other girls are wearing gloves. Could make a point of difference with Kairi, have her not wearing gloves. Hello, Tweety Bird. Aren't you loud? I can hear you through my headphones. I mean, I don't have my music up very loud, so it's not too much of a concern, but the fact that I can hear you through my headphones, birdie, with the windows somewhat shut. You loud bugger. Okay, can I see that finger? Somewhat. And then we do my usual nails, because I can't help myself. Love putting long nails on my girl characters. Especially almond-shaped nails. They're so cool looking. Long and sharp, and I have a thing for long nails. I wish my nails could get that long consistently, but there's always one nail that'll break, despite me not doing much manual labor. Okay, that finger just looks weird. Thanks, Star. Yeah, I've really liked both my Zine pieces that I've been working on at the moment so far. Which just makes me more eager for it to be done and for it to be shown. So I'm just like, okay, when can I show the work in progress and snippets of when I'm done? I'm excited to show you guys. But I'm really glad I was able to stream working on them. Ooh, feel the heat of my laptop. No, we don't want that erased. My bad. That way. Shit, did I erase it? Damn it, I erased it. Oh well, it's hidden behind her arm, so. Okay, so that's her top. Don't fall off. Oh my god, that just gave me Yates vibes. True. Feel the heat. Contrast looking sharp. Make sure I can tell the difference later on, where one character starts, where the other one finishes. Okay. Oh, she's looking so cute. Alright, so 2 skirts. Do I want to give her pants? Or an extra long skirt, because those 2 are semi-short. I mean, it's kind of short at the front, long at the back, and hers is just like fairly short all the way around. No, if we give her a long skirt, then it'll definitely look too much like a frickin' witch. And her legs are like way out here versus way back there, so you can imagine what her skirt would do. It would not look very well. Not to mention you can really see it. Maybe pants might work. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we got the crease here. Say shorts? How's that look? Leggings or tights? Nominee has tights. Hence why I've colored it magenta to help me tell the difference between like her skin versus her tights. Shion doesn't have tights, she has tall boots. We'll see what Kairi looks like with pants first. With the fluffy trim again. These girls will definitely not be cold with how much fluff they have. Except for maybe Shion. Although if she's anything like me, she doesn't feel the cold in her arms. Oh no, it's the other way around. She feels the cold in her arms, but she doesn't feel it in her legs. So I probably should have given her taller gloves and shorter boots, but then she'd look the same as Nominee. Ah, feck it. Hi, Spirit Girl. Let's see what happens. We're still experimenting. We can always erase and move stuff around. Okay, so we got fluffy pants. Okay, just need to remember where body is. Okay, so crease here, crease here. That's where her hip ends. The tummy is there. That's her thigh. So the thigh comes down that way. And the fluff would start about here. And it would look nice dense from that angle, I think. So thigh, knee, leg goes back from there. Well, good, Sarah. Okay, so long sleeve shirt, short fluffy pants. So she wouldn't suit those kinds of boots. You couldn't really see these kinds of boots either. So would she then have tights like Nominee, or would she just have shorts? I mean, she's not wearing gloves, so I don't think she'd be wearing tights. Ooh, that is a very loaded question. What's your favorite Disney movie or character? Well, I love all Disney, so there's that. But my favorite Disney characters would be Bambi and Stitch. My favorite movie? I don't know. There's just too many. I mean, I love the classics. I still have all the classics. So if I had to say a favorite category of Disney, it would probably be the animated classics. To show that it is different to the clothing. So we got the thigh here, knee, foot. Foot would end about there. So it would lift, and the calf would be about here. So that's where that shape comes from. Ah, come on, Photoshop. Keep up with me. I know you don't like it when I press undo or zoom in and out too much for your liking, but get over yourself. It just needs to be simplified because I don't think that really computes as just the side of the calf. It looks a bit weird. So we may just have to trim you like that. Okay. So we have a thigh. Got a Papu Santa hat. I think the pants are working. That hat still bothers me though. As much as I want it to be moved over so we can see Shion's gloves, it still bothers me. I don't know how to fix it. Now she gets boots. So we got a buckle boot, a wedge boot with a pattern on it. What does this character wear? A lace boot. Pretty basic looking gumboot looking things. Kind of boring. Ooh, we have groceries. Alright, hang on guys. I will be right back. back. Hi, Chris. Alright, back to where we were. We were figuring out her shoes. Okay, we'll work on this later. Okay, I'm not really going to see much from this angle, so we could potentially put a palpu fruit on the end of her shoe. I mean, hello, the rest of her is covered in palpu. You give her a palpu ring. No, we won't go that far. Okay, so the shoe fits somewhat to her foot. Which audio? Me or the music? Just as long as my voice isn't competing with the music, because as far as I can tell, I can't turn up the volume of my microphone. Don't make me fangirl any more than I do, Sora. Seriously. But yeah, all I can do on my end is turn my microphone down and turn the stream music up. I don't know why. I'm just looking at the settings. And it's like they have like 100% volume, and despite being able to change that on normal OBS, on Streamlabs OBS, the maximum is only 100. Okay, shoe, palpu, fruit. Something cute. Oh, for God's sake, pal. Frickin' Photoshop. Close and refresh. Dipwad. Thank you. Okay, no, really, what are you doing now? Alright, Photoshop is acting drunk. Just what I need. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Undo. Alright. We're experimenting. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Now you're behaving, you ass. Oh, and it's timed me out of chat. Okay, I need to log back on my phone. All good. It's not like I have to see everyone chatting on stream anyway. This is an art stream. I do not need rage. Rage does not belong in art. Tears do. Okay, let's see. Look at that. Behaves now. Okay, did I miss anything? Maybe that could be a future fan art project. Undo. Oh my god, shush. Okay, hopefully that should behave now. Alright. Yay! Alright. Actually, can I get away with just copying one of you? You on that layer? Yes, you are. Poor Unfortunate Souls playing in my head and I love it. Just your voice, your poor unfortunate soul. Ooh. There it is. Now they're showing up. Embrace the meme. Well, it's funny that I've got my own now, considering the amount that Jared has. He has a lot to fall back on. He's got the one about the chin, the eyebrows, now the hair, and ninja, the block. What else has he got? I think those are the main ones. Yep. Nope. Nope, okay. You do not want to work with me. You're being a dick. I mean, the music isn't meant to be too loud. It's only there to make sure that there's no dead silence for very long. As long as you can hear it somewhat softly, almost like how it would be in my normal video. But yeah, the only thing I can do is up the volume of the music or lower my volume. Yeah, somewhat works. How high do we want that palpu fruit though? Maybe bigger too. Ah, for frick's sake, Photoshop. Get your shit together. Okay. Yeah, we want a bigger one that's in her toes or around her ankle. Maybe too big. I'm going to throttle you, Photoshop, if you don't get with the program soon. I don't know, maybe if we have 3 palpu, could have like a big one around her toe and then 2 little ones either side on like the main one's shoulders. Let's have a look. Go. Oh, or we could do it so like the palpu are like buttons. Well, that's good that you're enjoying the music. Oh my gosh, Photoshop. Let's see what buttons look like. Okay, so come on. And if we do that. Down. Niche. That's them outlined now, I think. Here's hair, hat, May and Xion. That's hiding behind her sleeve. Oop, nope, wrong color. That way. Just hide you to get a clear idea. Ba, 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 ba. Zoom. Wait. You stop touching the chat on my phone. I'm gonna accidentally reboot it. I don't know. If we get rid of those. Or if we get rid of the big one. I'm just not 100% sold on that. I'm not quite sure what to do. What is that noise? Construction or something. Maybe if they were just normal circles, I would feel better about them. Because I think I'm overdoing the hearts. I mean the stars now. Oh, it's just the whole thing where he was like struggling to ever block for years. He just didn't know how. He was shocking. But definitely with Kingdom Hearts 3, he's learned to block a whole lot better. But it's only been with that he's actually... That and his critical runs, he's actually started to do a lot better. Ah! What'd I do? Pressing wrong buttons, always fun. How about 2 stars, one on the right shoulder, the other on top of the first star. Eh? Turn you into buttons. Nice white buttons or something, I don't know. Oh, great. Someone's doing their lawn. I swear this only happens when I stream during the day. Oh dear God. last time I did an art stream, I'm pretty sure I remember there being birds just chirping away. And then there was someone working on a playhouse next door. I swear my art streams are cursed when it comes to audio. I need to close the door. Give me a sec. Hopefully that'll help. Somewhat helped. A little. God. Ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, so then we experiment getting rid of you. Thought. Here's the middle. That's not really the middle of her shirt. And that links to her shoes. One more. Closer to the fur. So it's almost like it's a button up. But then it's like, it's almost like how I did Shion's one. I don't know, I think I find it kind of cute on that one. It's not 100% obvious. That's kind of like a nice link. So you got like the fur link with Namine, and then you got like the little snowdrop buttons as a link to Shion. As much as I like their outfits to like be different to each other, it's nice to have that link between them, because considering their actual links to each other. I think I like it. I think they are done. I think. All of them are covered, the hair, the arms, the clothes. There's no weird limbs missing. She's staring into your soul, but looking really happy about it. I wonder. That hat still bothers me. I wonder what happens if I do this and just lower it. then we can add her glove back. So there's more foreshadowing. No, foreshortening. Foreshortening. Well, the situation is that they're blizzard magic skating down a hill, so it'll be somewhat like the hill in Christmas Town when you first get there in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. So it'll just be pretty basic. And we're at a pretty high angle on them, so you won't see too much around them. Which lets me focus on their design rather than the background design, which is what I love to do. The less background stuff I have to do, the better. Definitely hide the rest of Kyrie's hair now, because we are not moving that hat anytime soon. Okay, that's slightly better. It looks a little less dorky. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Got buttons, link, fur, long sleeves, cute little pom-poms. You definitely don't see her neck from that angle. No, you don't. Okay, fluffy. Oh, dear me. Hip, hair. Ooh, a bit of her outfit's blending into her hair a bit. Get away. Okay. Alright. I need to stop looking at this now. Save. And now we're on to line art. Okay. Now, I did a bit of cleaning up there so I can line art the background later. Alright, so this is part of the sketch. It's so fluffy. All so cute and fluffy. Okay. Now, get my ink settings all sorted. Ink box, finer than fine. Which is the black I use? I think it's this one. Get my lazy Nezumi Pro all sorted on my line art setting. Alright, let's say about 30-ish, maybe 35. Just be safe. Alright. Oof, I love those fingers. Such a weird thing to be happy about. Okay, Photoshop, keep up with me, please. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know. All of my ideas for the sign all involved getting pretty emotional. Let's see, what size do I want the line art? 8. look like? I think 10 was what I was using for Inktober. But I wasn't using this particular brush. Actually. What do you look like? Okay, so you're my finer than fine one. And it was the technical pen I was using for Inktober. It's a bit... oh, it's because the smoothing's down. Yeah, there's a bit more texture to it. I don't think I want texture. Oop, I put pressure on my eye and now it's blurry. Ah! Bad time to get blurry. Need to concentrate. Oh, there we go. Ah! Alright, let's get started. 7 should hopefully be alright. Ooh, and I need to put the smoothing back up. Alright, now to bring what I learned in Inktober back. To practice on my actual artwork pieces. Not that Inktober doesn't count as actual artwork pieces. That's not a fair way of saying it. Okay, hang on. Let's see. How did I used to do this part? The brows. Oh, it's bunched up so that actually gets thinner. Oh, hang on. We are on that one. Needs to get thinner at the brow and thicker where the skin bunches up, so it'd be thicker here. Fat and then thin. I'm zooming. Yeah. I mean, you know it's not mandatory to do Inktober. And heaven knows, I didn't finish it. But I got a fair amount done, and I'm happy with that. And I still have a few more concepts left to ink, but they probably won't get done anytime soon. As you guys can see, I am not fast when it comes to inking. So this is the part where you guys will probably want to talk to me the most, because there's going to be a lot of dead air otherwise. There's going to be a lot of undo. Which means Photoshop is going to get angry at me. Like it is now. Wake up! Sanity whenever I work on pieces at home. Could you imagine if every time I undid on Photoshop it made the undo sound from Catherine, your guys' ears would bleed. And you'd be hearing it in your sleep. My growl was that loud. How about we actually get the navigation window up as well? That might be a handy thing to have for you guys to look at, see where the hell I'm working on. Is there anyone new? Oh, the frustrated chat. Yeah. Okay, so bunch skin, which means it gets big around the cheek and then thin down the jaw. It was interesting trying to get like a nice medium between Yu-Gi-Oh's eye style and my eye style, because I originally was drawing him in the more anime eye style, and it's just no. It's just the proportions are so exaggerated and it just wasn't appealing to me at all. So it was like a huge head and huge eyes, and it was just nope, let's just go with my vibe, please. I finished the sketch for a project I'm working on. The man changed to a woman by accident. Okay, that's an interesting accident. I mean, I used to do that when I was younger, and I would think about starting to draw a guy, and then it would just end up looking too feminine. So it's just like, okay, it's just like, it's a girl now. It's a butch-looking girl. Because the proportions were all wrong, like the shoulders weren't big enough, the face wasn't long enough, or something like that. If you draw something often enough, it just becomes your default, so it's hard to change your default. Yeah, it's really easy, especially if you draw female characters more often than male. You have to fight your instincts. Not quite sure if we'll finish the inking in today's stream, but at least we'll have it started. Because I think we will maybe finish the stream maybe 2 hours from now, I mean, typically 5 o'clock would be a good cutoff time. And then anyone who's still awake, how many hours from now? 5-ish hours from now, will think about starting my next game stream. But you guys will have to let me know which game you want me to start on. I've got the second Spyro game from the Reignited trilogy to get onto. I finished the first one. I didn't 100% it, but I gave it as much as I could. I'm just reaching for a bottle because I'm thirsty. Sorry for the sound effects. But I am using my headphones, which has a microphone attached to it, so yeah, I'm not taking them off to drink. I find Atim's eyes in the anime to be very feminine in the way it's like his eyelashes. Oh yeah, totally. They were going for like the whole Egyptian eye look, which had like those really long wings of makeup. But in typical anime style, his eyes were huge. But you gotta admit, the rest of him was not feminine. The voice? Whew. Nope. Nothing feminine about that voice. Whew. I don't know what it is about game and movie and TV show characters that have those really deep, very unique voices that I just find so compelling. Like there's Garrus's voice from Mass Effect. Who would have the good voice in Dragon Age? I think Cullen's pretty close. His voice has got that quality, but it's still got a bit of gentleness to it. So it's not completely gruff and unique like, say, Garrus was. Oh, and then you had Jarl from Andromeda. That was a very cool voice as well. Hence why I romanced him. That and he looked kind of cat-like, which was kind of cool. I'm sorry, but the humans are boring. I've never romanced a human in Mass Effect. I just find them too boring. It's just like, why would I romance a human when I can romance a blue alien? Oh my gosh. I mean, like, Jarl was very interesting looking. The design of the Angara were very different. They're not entirely cat-like. The only cat-like thing about them was their eyes. And even that was pushing it. I mean, they're more wolf-like eyes than cat eyes. But yeah, it was just hard to liken them to anything. They're a true hybrid. But if anything, what's Garrus's species? What's the name? Oh, no. Tarian. Tarian? I think it's Tarian. Anyway, Garrus's race. I always thought that they were more feline-like until I found out the base of their design was supposed to be more like a bird. And they're meant to be more what was it, like eagle-like or something like that? Where they have like the whole crest hair thing. Just like, oh, I always saw them as feline-like. But again, that was probably the teeth and the eyes that were doing that. Turian. T-U. I think it's Turian. Turian. I think it's Turian. I have no time to Google it. I'm sorry, Garrus. I'm getting your species all muddled. Got the Turians? You got the Turian, the Asari, the Krogan, what else is there? That funny jellyfish one, and then you got the ones that worship them slash look after them and look after each other. Nope, I'm blanking. I can highly recommend the Mass Effect games. I mean, I reckon if you gave them a chance, or if you're not already familiar with Dragon Age, you will love Mass Effect. I mean, it's the same things that I like in most games, which is choices matter, customization of your character's appearance, romance options, and relationship building. Like, you know how hard we were shipping Ren and Vincent. Well, with most of the characters in Mass Effect and Dragon Age, you will ship characters so hard and you will love their stories. Like if you've seen Cullen's story with your Inquisitor. Oh, beautiful. Punch you right in the heart. Okay, how are you looking? Not bad, not bad. Okay, those eyes though. Do a separate layer for the eyes, just in case they go weird. Oh, okay, heck it. Why did you have to do that? You know what, feck it, we'll use the lazy Nezumi Pro to crop a circle. Perspective ellipse. You guys won't see it, I don't think. You'll just see me zooming in, zooming out. Yeah, I know. But there's just so many games that you just eventually come across and you just fall in love with. I mean, Mass Effect from 1 to 3, and even Andromeda, as much as it bugged out was part of BioWare's golden age, like in terms of storytelling and character. They kind of copped out with number 3 though. There was a bit of a why did you do that with that game, but overall I loved those games. Yeah, I mean, in terms of priority, I could, like, if the games were on your list were ones that I've already played, I could tell you the priority of games that you should play them in. Let's see, is that? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Maybe. Ah, so you have played Dragon Age. Cool. Ooh. Okay, that changes that. Huh. Funny. I'm gonna get 7 in this one game that is from the developers that left Bungie during Destiny 2. Right. Well, you'd have to send me the list of games because I can't quite remember the games that you had left on your 2 playlist. But you'll definitely need to play Persona 5 Royale when that comes out. But you've got that next year, so you've got plenty of time to go through the rest of your list before then. Please tell me that you've played Final Fantasy X. By the way, I'm just listening to one of the scores from it. Please tell me you've played that. Yeah, you'll definitely need to send it to me in Discord. I think that makes sense-ish. Because you know how much hype there is around 7 these days. It's like, oh yeah, that's the Final Fantasy game to play because they were on top of their game. It was such a good story and gameplay and blah 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 blah. Well, number 10 was my introduction to Final Fantasy, and I loved it. And to those who cried at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 when they played it for the first time, you will do the exact same with 10. Because holy shit, does that game work your emotions. It was so freaking good. And the graphics had gotten an upgrade from 7. I mean, as much as people say you should probably give the original 7 a go, Ugh, I just can't get by those weird hammer arms. Just the graphics put me off too much. But at least with 10, they've even done remasters for the PS4 and PC. So the graphics have been cleaned up a little more even then. But yeah, I definitely recommend giving it a go. Yeah, I think those eyes make sense. Oops. I mean, I even got Jared to play the first maybe a couple hours worth of Final Fantasy X, and he was liking it. He just got bored, as he does with turn-based. But he's pretty good at sticking to it whenever he streams it, so hopefully he'll do better with Persona 5 when he actually streams it. That would be the Afro guy with the baby chocobo. That was number 13? Yeah, I think that was number 13. I think that was the first Final Fantasy to go onto the PlayStation 3, I think. Also, we played that one. The story was confusing as heck. Can tell you that much. And it's more linear than other titles. You don't have as much free range. It's just like, here's point A, here's point B, walk it. Yeah, the one with lightning. The guy with the chocobo, what was his name? Jazz? Taz? Something like that. It is on the list, and I think I've convinced him to play that one next. I think he'll be doing one of the Kingdom Hearts games for his Helium stream, but I think after that I'll be able to talk him into starting up Catherine. What am I doing? I'm not wanting to pick a color, I want to stick with black. I really hope that he's as shocking with puzzles as I was. Because you know how much I raged. It's gonna be freaking hilarious when he does. As it always is. Especially when we watched his final stream for Kingdom Hearts Critical. Oh, ho. That boy was not handling himself very well with the amount of times he was dying. It would have been so good if he kept on dying though. Friggin' Sai had to keep on helping. He couldn't help himself. Or yeah, he could do that. Oh, could you imagine Helium Jared when he's raging against Dark Inferno? I mean, if he does the same kind of challenges he was with the endgame. If he uses counter shield and all that other stuff, he could totally cheese that fight. I don't want him to cheese it. I want him to struggle. No, he doesn't have to help him. We agreed we wouldn't help him, and then he went back on that promise, and he tried to get away with helping him by using a different donation name. But I think Sai forgot that the donation pops up on screen. It's just like, yeah, you're not fooling anyone. And Jared was just like, oh, I won't read out this donation. But I just kept on saying in chat, dude, I already saw it. I already told Sai off. And he's just like, oh yeah. So you're not as crafty as you thought you were. You're not. No. When I called out Sai, he was just like, what did I do? He's just like, you helped Jared. I saw the donation. And it's like, oh, yeah. Bad boy. It's the long curves of line art that I always slow down with. Yeah, he wasn't pulling off the innocent act. It was just like, dude, no. You're a ditz. I saw what you did. You're not fooling anyone. So come on. Come on. Keep up with me. Move that one over there. Over there. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm thinking sulfur hex fluoride stream for Jared next. Sulfur hexafluoride? What's that? Should I know what that is? No, don't want that. Want that up there. Helium's evil twin. Oh, is that the one that makes your voice go deeper? I think that's the one that Penny uses in Big Bang Theory to say, I am your father. to Leonard. Oh god, that would be creepy as hell. I mean, it's almost as good as those voice mixers you can get to do it like directly live on stream. It changes the settings on your microphone. I've seen Jenna Marbles use it. She uses it to do like auto tune. It's like a share auto tune filter. There's the deep voice filter, and all those kinds of things. Pretty thick chin. Oh my gosh, Photoshop, get over yourself. Come on. Thank you. Need you to cooperate with me to get this chin nice and even. Contrast with the chain and the choker he has. Okay, cool. Mouth is looking good. Nose is looking good. Might need to thicken it up a bit. Let's see. I think we need to give him a bit more of this. Oh wait, did I lift my pencil? I think I did. Thank you very much. Alright, where do we want to stop it? I think we're going to stop it right about there. We copy and move it over, we can thicken the jaw. No, I do not want to learn how, because I'm pretty sure I've learnt everything I need to know in Meet. Okay, if we do about there, I think that's a nice amount of extra. Nose, continue the cheek, his eye, and connect the extra chin to down there. Oh no, maybe we'll just erase it. I think that chin is thick enough. Sweet. That's better. Because we're competing with the clothes and the hair. So maybe one more thicken trick. Yeah, right about there. Then we join the eye. Cool. Much better. So clean. Yeah, Photoshop's pausing again. Oh, you can tell it's warm. My hands get all sweaty and gross on top of my tablet that actually has no heat. I have emails. Why do I have emails? What the fuck? that's not me. Go away. Ah! There goes my phone. Oh dear gosh. Okay, maybe just do there. I think puzzle games fall under the same category as turn-based games. Rage will be happening every level for that man. Yeah, that was my concern when I first suggested it to him, but apparently he'd been hearing good things about it, so he already had it on his radar. But yeah, as I told him, it's basically climb the wall Tetris on crack, so he found that funny. But yeah, I'm fairly certain he's gonna give it a go. And if anything, the story will keep his attention. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean Photoshop with a tablet and all that on a laptop is definitely confirmed drunk. And ticks me off. On a regular basis. Close to the crease, so that'll be thick, thin, thick. Overlap. Yeah, it seriously is. Let's be honest. Checking. Yep. Okay, everything's still running all good. Oh boy. Yeah, the music really was good. I mean, so far I've played 2 Atlas games and the music has been so catchy in both games. I've loved them. It's almost like how I loved Nier Automata. You better go for the Rin route. Yeah, but the thing is with Jared, he doesn't ship characters in games. He's not one to he's not one to go out of his way to ship characters. Like, you know how he's been fighting the whole Sora X Kairi thing for years. I mean, he even did that whole Sora Kiss Kairi video reaction where he was just like, oh no, don't do it. So I don't think he'll go out of his way to romance Rin, and he won't look up the answers he has to go for to get the Rin route. So if anything, he might end up with Catherine with a C, depending on his answers. Who knows, he might like the crazy lady. I don't like the crazy lady. The crazy lady can bugger off. Even if she's a succubus, it's just not my cup of tea. No, go down like that. Nope. Breathe, Trixks, breathe. use the ellipse here? Can't remember. I think it was just a standard ellipse from Lazy Nezumi. New, I do not rent a random line there. Thank you very much. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Nope. Yeah. He already knew from a message that I sent him before he watched the end that I said that, what did I say? I had said something along the lines of I was right, or something like that. And he was just like, oh, I have a feeling, I think I know what you're talking about. And I think it was during his actual live reaction, he mentioned, well, this is going to make a lot of people happy. And he said that the part at the end was wholesome, was really wholesome. But he was... I don't think he was expecting a kiss or anything, kind of like Smelly Octopus was. Smelly Octopus and myself. I thought it was going to happen. They were staring into each other's eyes and being all lovely, and then what actually happened. And I screamed. And I was not a happy girl. And I needed tissues. I was making a big, snotty, slobbery mess because I was so freaking upset. I'd just gotten over the fact that Kai was okay, and then they did that with Tesora. I was just like, I can't handle this crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, summer. Summer temperatures. I think I need my, what do you call it? Mind is blanking. Smudge guard. I think I need my smudge guard glove. I think I might have gotten rid of it when I sold my, pen display tablet. Just sucks. Kinda need it now. Crazy lady. Yeah, no doubt. He'll go for that one. She's crazy too. Not crazy like Catherine, but still crazy. Yeah. I mean, we'll find out. He may surprise us. It's totally dependent on the questions he answers and how he interacts with the phone calls, the text messages, questions. Ugh. It's just so many factors. He could end up with any ending. I mean, who knows? He may end up with the back in time ending. I'm just so curious. We'll dive into Jared's mind, especially if he answers honestly. You need him to be honest, not answer the way he thinks the game wants him to answer. He's not allowed to do that. It's cheating. Only I'm allowed to do that because it was my second playthrough and I wanted Ren. And I have an itchy nose. Oh. Don't do that. Okay, need to get this ellipse tool to work with the shape of the choker I did. Ooh, this is the fun part. to line up. I might have used the perspective ellipse instead of just the ellipse. It's looking like it. Maybe ish. Down. Bigger. Move. Oh no, we're getting there. There we go. I got it. Alright, so that's no smoothing. Yeah, I do not like the cold. I've never liked the cold. Cold is not my jam. So I definitely do not envy you. Knocking off heaven's door. Hey, Star Rider. We're still going. Just on a different sign piece now. Yeah, when it comes to the cold, I only feel it like through certain parts of my body. Like I can wear short shorts on a cold day, but I can't wear a short shirt. Too big. Yeah, next song. Darn. What the heck was that? Oh, it was a follow. I forgot the notification noise was a dog barking. Oh my gosh. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Necromancer2. I think that's how you're supposed to say that. The 3 instead of an E. Necromancer? Cool. Spaced out. Awesome. I can be in shorts and a t-shirt while it's raining, windy, and not be affected by the cold. You almost sound like my partner. His parents were English, and he just naturally runs warmer than I do. So he's able to wear shorts and t-shirt most of the year. And there's a plane. Oh dear God. See, I told you. Every time I do a frickin' stream, the planes come out, and the construction, and the birds. Let's just all make noise during the stream. It's all good. It's only quiet at night. Ooh, yeah. Ah, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Appreciated. Okay, what was the part that I was wanting to change? Oh yeah, the chain. Hello, Finance Titan. Ooh. There are some unique names out there. Finance Titan. Okay, come on, Photoshop. Get with the program. Thank you. That's what we want. Not quite that far, but I need to turn off the ellipse in order to get that. I can't, but maybe someone else can. Nope, that's drunk. There we go, that's better. Alright, so that should stand out. Yep, too far. Come on, rotate, you bastard. Can we just beat the crap out of Photoshop on the laptop? I don't know whether it's the tablet's fault or the laptop's fault, or I don't know. It's just doesn't want to play ball sometimes. So remember the game I was talking about, Destiny 1 apparently doesn't exist. Oh. Okay then. As in, it's still being made, or it was just a, I don't know, April Fool's or something. Come on. Come on. Nope, I have to close it again. 1, 2. Just let you have your senior moment. Oh my god, it won't go. Breathe, breathe. It was from Gamescom, not E3. Ah, okay. Oh dear me. Sometimes it works better than others. But oh my dear god, it tests your patience. Come on, go down. And you go down. Thank you. And we'll just do a thin line for his neck muscle. Why is my brain struggling? Okay. Close my eyes for a second. Reboot it. Have a bit of water. Try again. The game is called Disintegration. Oh my god. Disintegration. I do wonder about my brain sometimes. I don't even have the excuse of it being near midnight. I think I need to eat. That was appalling. Oh my gosh. Moving on, that didn't happen. Come on. Jesus. Bit of lag there. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I swear it's getting worse. So yeah, you guys will have to let me know what game you want me to stream tonight. Do you want me to start on Spyro number 2 from the Reignited trilogy, or we have the option of doing the first Crash game from his remake collection? I think it is. I don't think they call it a trilogy. They just call it collection. I mean, there's also Outer Worlds, but I kind of want to finish the games that I've had sitting on my PS4 for too long. I'm going to be a bit busy at the moment. I don't mind what to do. I prefer Spyro. All good, Chris. I'll see you next time. I'm avoiding those changes because they're going to take a while. blue hands were Atan's, the magenta hands are Yuki's. I beat the shit out of the frickin' Photoshop. Okay, what's that layer? What do we do? Put this. Ah! Nope. Maybe not. Do that instead. Not bad. Hurry up. Okay, so that's part of the eyes, and the clothes are part of layer 2. So that's part of layer 10. So we can start the clothes on this one. Whoops. Ooh, gosh, itchy nose. I'd say Crash, just cause Crash can induce a lot of rage. Oh yes, it can. It can. I was playing the original version of Crash, I think on my emulator not that long ago, on my PC, and oh my god, my sanity was tested, very much so. I was hating that wall very much. I wanted to smash my controller, especially because I got so high up and then I ran out of lives, so that meant I had to redo not just that level, but I think a couple levels back, because I hadn't been able to save in ages. Because that was back when the saves were tied to the bonus rounds, I think. You had to actually complete the bonus rounds in order to save, and I just kept on dying during those, and it wouldn't let you restart back then. They fixed that problem with the remake. But, oh my god. As soon as that happened, I was just like, nah. This. I'm done. And I just stopped playing it. And I was just like, nah, I'm gonna play Crash Bash. Crash Bash and CTR. Oh, and the original Spyro, actually. Spyro was just so much easier. And you could actually save the frickin' thing. So you don't have to redo things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oof. Just not fond memories. More like annoyed memories. Yeah, Crash Bash was one of my favorites. Trying to remember. Actually, all of the Crash Bash little games in it were so much fun. I don't even think I could name a favorite. I think I had a tendency to play as Tiny a lot of the time, of all characters. I think that's my whole cat thing though. Give me a cat character, I'll probably play it. Come on, Photoshop, I do not want to have to keep freaking minimizing you, you piece of shit. You're back. No, too much. No, too much. You know, it's actually really awkward whenever I wear these headphones that have the microphone on my left side, whenever I get an itch on my left nostril. I have to like reach over to scratch the top of it. Ugh. So I don't knock the microphone. Random fact, but hey. I'm random sometimes. What are those things again? Look at my references. Are they clips or hooks or something? Or just pattern on his shirt? No, they look like hooks. Okay. So we'll do this trick. We want B with white and stroke of that color, 7 pixels, I think. Alright, let me do this. And I'll just trim them later. Oh, turn off this moving. Yeah, sometimes being random is just fun. I think that looks about right. Maybe the outer stroke needs to be a bit thinner. Five looks about right. a bit thicker in the reference. These hooks stuff. Speaking of random, just caught our dog prancing like a deer around the yard. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, sometimes dogs do that. Homikai has subscribed. Thank you. Hopefully I said that right. Homikai. That's actually a really cute name. Homikai. This has actually been a really successful stream so far. I think streaming to Mixer and Picato. Actually, no, there hasn't actually been much traffic from Picato, but Mixer has definitely been a good idea today. I'd only heard of Mixer thanks to Ninja leaving Twitch for it. I'd never heard of it otherwise. But hey, the more places I can reach, the better. Come on, okay. That one needs a bit of a cleanup. Come on. By the way, how's the notification noises on your guys' end? Are they... do they compete with my volume, or are they plenty loud enough, or too quiet? Or... if you ever notice those kinds of things, just let me know. Okay, so we... oh no, not convert to smart object. No, we want raster size you. Come on, play ball. Raster size. Delete. Voila! I haven't been hearing the notifications, really. As in, at all, or they've been too quiet? Let's see. Donation digger alert box. Have a look. Alert box, monitor, and output. No, it definitely says it's outputting to stream. I can't turn it up any louder. That's a pain in the ass. Why don't they let you turn things up louder? Estúpido. How does Jared manage to have them turned up so loud? Maybe there's a filter for it? filter. Yep. Okay. Filter. Gain, scroll, sharpen, noise suppression, noise gate, compressor, limiter, expander. Ugh, I don't know what any of that means. Expander? I don't think that's it. Limiter, I'm pretty sure, is to do with when the audio cuts out if I'm talking too low. No, it doesn't look like there's any option to bump that up. Can I? No. See, I go to up the volume percentage of anything past 100% and it just doesn't register. Lame. You suck. What? I think 7 I was working with. I just guess I can't have everything the way I want it. I definitely have room to improve my stream quality. With experience, time, and no doubt money too. Who knows if I'll ever figure that frickin' thing out. Maybe it's doomed to be quiet forever. Unless I use the old OBS and I can't be bothered setting everything up on that version. Photoshop. Can you just play ball with me, please? Do not pause. Figure your life out. And there it goes again. Hey, it actually worked. And thinking again. Some designers wash banana. I'm losing my mind, Asana. Press undo and it doesn't undo, and then you have to wait for it to load, and then ha 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 ha, that's freaking crazy! Breathe. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm good. It's good. Nope, too much. Nope, too much that way. Margin of error. Is that enough? Okay, it's better. There we go. Whew. I'm glad I don't have to set all this up for game stream tonight. I'll just use PS4 Live. I don't think anything will be blocked on stream, especially with those games. Oh, hiccup. So it should be all good to just use the PS4 streaming service. And considering they're only remakes of games I've already played in the past, I might actually be able to do party chat like I did with my Dream Drop Distance playthrough. So instead of just using stream chat, we'll actually use party chat. So if you got your microphone ready, nope. Okay, like that. How did I figure out these folds? I swear it makes sense when you first start drawing them, but you come back to them later just like, hang on, how does this make sense again? Okay, so that's the cape lifting up here. So that means this needs to be thicker. Yeah, it's the thing that makes clothes the most realistic, but can also make your clothes look completely fricked up if you do them wrong. Like if you have too many folds, then it just becomes too busy and it looks like you're wearing the most wrinkly shirt in the world. But if you don't use enough, then it just looks like your character's wearing paper. Let's be honest, a lot of things do these days. There isn't much out there that just goes easy on you. Even games you enjoy, sometimes they have moments in them that you're just like, gonna kill you. Ooh, this song. Ah, Lana Del Rey. Yeah. Ooh, turn that up. I want to hear that bass in my ears. Lana Del Rey, Dark Paradise. I think it's the song's name. Yeah, Dark Paradise. Yep, Dark Paradise. Okay, we have the Thinking Wheel of Death. Hurry up. My sanity was tested at work last night. People overfilling products where they don't belong. Ugh. Oh, is that from when the customers did it? Because I can remember seeing that when back in the days when I used to shop for myself instead of order things online. I remember just seeing like people deciding, oh, I don't need this anymore, and we'll just put it on a shelf wherever. It's just like, okay. One way to do it. Because isn't it better that they instead bring the food they don't want to the counter and say, sorry, I changed my mind about this, so then they can take it back to where it belongs instead of coming across it later and being like, well, this is in the completely wrong aisle. I mean, which is easier for the workers there? Random question, I know, but oh, okay. Okay, so that's where the cape jacket thing ends. Means you're gonna have to be thicker there. The question was, which is better? That the customers leave the products that they don't want anymore on a random aisle to be found and picked up later, or for them to take it to the cashier and be like, sorry, I don't want this anymore. And then another employee will just take it back to the correct aisle later. And yes, Gray, I am still here. I will be finishing at 5, so we're gonna see how far I can get. But oh damn, Photoshop has been testing my patience this entire time with how it freezes every now and then. But yeah, 5 o'clock is typically the cutoff from when we start working on dinner and stuff. previous supermarket employee and the son of parents who own supermarkets. There is no difference between those two options. Ah, okay. They're both as inconvenient. Okie dokie then. Oh my god, I haven't listened to Alvin and Chipmunk song in ages. What's this one? Witch Doctor. Oh. Now this one has bass too. Ooh, chicka eat, ooh, ah ah. Oh my god. This is my Auntie Sandy's most favorite dance song. You play it at any party she's at, she'll get up on the dance floor and start dancing to it. And I can't help but move to it. Here we go. Theodore. Gave me these advice and said to ooh. Go on. Oh, this song. Walla walla bing bang, ooh chicka eat ooh ah ah ching chang walla walla bing bang bang bang. Oh, don't get copyright striked. How to open your heart. Yeah, yeah. Told me what to say. My friend, the witch doctor, he told me what to do. When you do it. Ugh, more water. Ooh, summer. It's coming. See, I would totally do that if we wouldn't get in trouble for frickin' copyright. I swear we would. Ching ching wada wada bing bang. And song done. Oh gosh. Now I feel like watching that movie. Ugh, let's not go to dark songs. 2 Steps from Hell. Let's not go there. Assassin's Creed? Nope. Oh. No. Avatar Last Airbender? Nope. No. I mean, we could totally do that on Discord. But we wouldn't get in trouble there. Oh my gosh, White Town Yo Woman. That's an old song. Oh, yeah, my computer is not liking me at the moment. Definitely stopping at 5 o'clock. Starting to get a little lethargic. Let's have a feel. Woohoo, yeah, you. Ooh. Undo, you bastard. Better. I mean, how long ago did we start inking this? It would be so much easier if Photoshop would just cooperate. Of course the meme stars are in stream right now. At least there's no undo in Crash and Spyro, there's just dying. There's whoa! I remember when that used to be Jared's notification noise. Kinda miss that. The meme for Crash would be well, totally. No doubt about it, but I will not be changing my notification noise to whoa. Whoa is not a thing yet. I have to die 100 times in Crash Bandicoot for that to become a meme. Alright, remind myself, what is that? That is his shoulder. That is his shoulder. That's why it's green. Yeah, especially with my luck. But I won't be the one keeping track. I will be using PS4 Live, so I will not have a wrecked tally anywhere. Someone else will have to do that part. I don't know, whenever you guys see me die in stream, just type the number. That way we can look back and say, oh yeah, I've died like 58 times, or something like that. Don't think I feel like redrawing those, so I think I'm gonna snip these. No. Nope, I do not have the patience to set all that up. And I think after this stream, that has lasted about 5-ish hours, I think my laptop deserves a break. I think it deserves a bit of a breather. Why won't you show me the transform tools? Are you frickin' up again? Thank you. Get over yourself, Photoshop. The amount of times I've had to tell you to get over yourself. Ugh. Come on! You kinda drive me insane. Let Crash Bandicoot do that. Don't want you to do it. on. It's like coaxing a frickin' dog out of a tunnel. Come on, hurry up, do your job. Mushy mushy. Thank you. Alright, what do you look like? Getting like a pixelated mess at the moment, that's fine. Okay, ooh. Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Revisited. Yeah, that's when they got all those artists to do recordings of the songs. Don't be surprised. Making Christmas. I am not the kind of girl that likes rock, but just for some reason I like it. I mean, probably because it's based on Nightmare Before Christmas. Dude! Probably would have been less time to just redraw the frickin' things. There you go, you bastard. So many different meme versions of what's this. There's also the Jenna Marbles ones. What are this? Thanks, Dog Kermit. Or Sarmet. I think is the way that she's pronounced it. Sarmet. Also, as for Christmas songs, there has been some pretty good rock covers for Carol with the Bells. I don't think I've actually heard many rock versions of Christmas ballads. Oh, there we go. Finally. Alright, how are we looking if we had to sketch? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, hiccup. Oh. Need to sort his necklace a bit more. 6 more minutes until we call it. And then my laptop will be less angry at me. And I have an itchy nose. Oh my god. Don't sneeze. Oh. It's not pleasant. Don't sneeze. Oh. Nope, I didn't sneeze. I'm good. Shivers and sticks. That was close though. And that'll be the part of a chain. Yeah, I didn't sneeze, haha. Alright. We got 4 minutes to go. I think this is the point where I'll take a breather now. Okay, so we managed that much. Still have a fairly long way to go, but no doubt I'll be actually able to do a bit more of it when I'm at work tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. Back to work. Hopefully I'll get enough free time to work on it. It's been crazy the last few weeks. Hence why I haven't had a video this week. But I can't wait to just not work on them on my laptop because holy crap, this was a mission. But hey, I managed to do that, and we managed to finish Kyrie. Ooh, which means I need to merge down her outfit onto her. There we go. Okay, so I managed to finish up Kyrie. We got the rest of the girls looking all good. Kyrie, I think, ended up taking the most stream time. At least I hope so. But yeah, these girls are looking good. Especially Nominee. I love Nominee's look. Shion's is a bit quirky. I mean, I even gave her like a little keyhole, keyhole like spot in her dress. Don't ask me why. I just thought it would be something different. Just keeping the circle motif going. She's gonna got like a icicle pattern, abstract icicle pattern going around. I love these earmuffs. Let's be honest. Kyrie looking like Sora's Papu Fruit. Pants wearing Christmas Town double. Oh, I just had a thought. Does Sora wear socks? Striped socks with his Christmas Town outfit? Actually, hang on. Christmas Town Sora. He wears something. Or are they bandages? No, they're bandages. Okay. No, just for a second there, I thought it was just like, hang on. What if I gave her striped socks? No, he wears bandages on both his Christmas and his Halloween Town outfit. Nah, bandages wouldn't suit her. Namine's wearing tights. Shion's just wearing her boots. Kyrie's not wearing any socks or anything, I think. I think she's all good as is. Oh, okay, for some reason I somehow opened up DesignDoll. I don't know how I did that. Weird. Okay, so now if I do this, I can show them side by side to show my progress. Aha! Okay, so I'm trying to remember the due dates for these. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is due. Let me quickly check that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Time frame. I need to have him done by final deadline the 24th of November, so that's before my tattoo. And 24th is the week I come back from my lake trip away with my family, so I'll need to crack down on that. And with my Christmas one, timed out deadline, final pieces due the 20th. Oh boy, so you're due even sooner. I need to get a crack on. Yeah, okay. So Christmas one is due 4 days sooner than the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Alright, well, I have 17-ish days to go. So hopefully I do manage to get a bit of free time during work to work on these babies, because I don't think my sanity could handle working on these at home with how slow and glitchy it is. But hey, hopefully it works and even if I have to push the deadline a couple days, hopefully it should be all good and they won't hate me. I'm just so glad with how these have turned out. Hopefully people cry if they see when they see the finished Yu-Gi-Oh one. I want them to feel it in the heart. Yes, okay, here is a good place to end the stream. With you guys seeing what we've done. And how far I need to go. Holy crap. All good. Thanks everyone for joining, and to my new followers and subscribers. Let's not trip over my words. Let's actually speak English here. But thanks everyone for joining me. To you guys who will be awake later tonight, I will see you later. And I think we are going to play Crash. Because I feel like playing Crash. I feel like listening to whoa heaps of times, and no doubt dying heaps of times. We'll see. Well, that's going to be fun. And that will be around maybe 8 o'clock tonight. So about 3 hours from now. Three-ish hours from now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. And to Gray and Sora, I will be opening up a party chat on the PS4, so you guys will be able to join in if you turn on your PS4s and join me in chat. So that's also a cool little